Hi, Tennis. Congrats on your first, Mom. Hi, T-Butts. The second half was me, if you didn't notice. I don't know if anyone else noticed. The second half was me doing it. The first half was not. Hi, Claire. Hi, Zai. Good morning. Hi, Shorty. Drank a bunch of water this morning and then threw up on the hard floor, so it was fine, but it was just like a giant puddle because it was a bunch of water. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Nancy Drew! Nancy Drew! Tried it. The website's really weird though. It's kind of sketchy. Hi, Bluefish. I've been saying this is almost gone for like the past month. It's almost gone, but it seriously lasts forever. means I have to close my eyes for 5 minutes, chat. I'm sorry. I don't think they're getting old. Get more of it more on my cheek. Cheek and eye. I bet people in chat are asking, what the fuck is that for? It's for redness and inflammation. Mostly I'm hoping it'll just calm the redness that's always right here. But I've gotta wait. Helps my eyes wake up too. Today was one of those days where my alarm went off and I was just immediately like, oh, I'm so tired. Some of the days when my alarm goes off, I wake up and I'm like, alright, I could get up right now. I'm not that tired. But today was one of those days where even though I was like awake trying to look at my phone, my eyes were just falling back asleep. Some days it's really hard to fight, and some days I can look at my phone and stay awake, and that's a day. I know I can get up fairly early. I bet I look scary. Do I look scary? Sleep. It's a sleepy day for everyone. Oh, that's hard. Thanks for the follow. I do indeed. I have a pimple coming right here. I freaking hate the pimples on my neck. They're the worst. It's like such a weird place for a pimple. Lots of hormonal acne gets me. Jawline and neck. They're comfy, soothing, cooling. They are. They are very cooling. It's supposed to start all week. Yesterday was pretty stormy and ominous looking all day. I don't think it really rained. It was just cloudy and kind of scary. But today I think it's a little more sunny. There is also 7, so that vitamin B supplements 5 looking good. Loud. It should be down low. Some songs are just really loud. But I also don't like touching my hands with, or touching my face with germs. So I gotta do all the face stuff first, and then rub it in, and then I can go touch things. Why does my nose have to be annoying? Okay. I bet something like that is better, yeah? The volume slider, I guess, was all the way up from the VOD last night. The slider in OBS, that is. I feel like every single day I have a new Taylor Swift song stuck in my head. Now I have I Hate It Here stuck in my head. Trying not to wipe off everything I just put on, but alas, I did. Ugh. I'm gonna have a big old fat, stupid, ugly pimple on my neck. I hate that. It's dumb. Why? Yeah, it's always right here. Lower cheek, jawline, chin, rarely. But then, like, especially right here. And then every once in a while, like down here. I don't understand. It's your freaking neck. It just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, an event and gathering. Yep. It always seems to be the case. Oh, this is the worst timing. there's nothing. What's the plan for today? Nancy Drew all day. All ding dang day. Today for pour over, I get to try the Apollo or the Rainbow. I think I might go for the Apollo actually, because I've only ever had that in like a French press. So I'm excited to try it on pour over, see if it's any better. I'm here most of the time because I hate it. Try this without eyebrow color today and see how it works. I think it's not so bad, but I just like the like lower line. It kind of brings it all together. Good morning, Joker. What's up? feel like this eyebrow has like one little chunk of super long hair. Super long hair. Stream finally stopped loading. It was loading. Uh-oh. Hi, Danny. Infinitely loading is never a good sign. It's not a remover. I wouldn't have eyeballs if it was a remover, because I use it every day. That's silly. See, remember yesterday when we were talking about baby hairs? Literally, look at this chunk. This is like a chunk of baby hairs that just won't grow. That's in like the male balding pattern. Right there. This is the chunk. Why? It's crazy. To cut it? No, it doesn't cut my lashes. I would never cut my lashes. It curls them. It's like literally all it is just a closey thingy. So you put your lashes in there, and then you close this, and it curls them upwards. Imagine this is your set of eyelashes, okay? So you put your eyelashes through this, yeah? And then you clamp them down. See how it pulls them up? And then they've got like the mark in them to push them up from your eyelid. It would, yeah. I mean, well, unless you mean like falling into your eyeballs as in like the whole eyelash is in your eyeball, but if you mean like your eyelashes are so pointed downward, go into your eyes, yes, that would curl them up. It's a learning curve, though. You have to be gentle
And you have to do it just right. You can't go too far to the root, otherwise you will just rip your eyelashes out. That's not good. I knew a girl in high school who would wear like thick black eyeliner around her eyelids and stuff, but she would purposefully pluck her eyelashes out. Oh my god. She was one of those ones that was pregnant like her junior year and had to drop out of high school. She was an interesting character. Dude, I keep feeling something in my throat. Like if there's an eyelash in my eye, just show me now so that I don't do my mascara and find it later. I feel something. Cannot throw stuff at me for asking. What? This is mascara. Takes your eyelashes from this to this. Fluffy. I will admit this is a weird shaped like mascara wand though. Most are not shaped like this. Spoon! I'm doing this shit right now. Mascara. Soleil. Said earlier in the stream that was earlier today, she meant earlier than this. What a men with them puny beards on my face. Mascara? It would turn it black. trim my beard.
You don't use beard oil? Beard oil makes it soft. Otherwise, it's literally just pubic hair on your face. Why would you want that? No, but my hair is up, so they're going back rather than being down. Look, it's beard oil. Exactly what it is. Oil for your beard. And you put it in and it makes it soft. You guys should use it if you ever plan on kissing a girl. You should use beard oil. Gotta oil your beard and keep it soft. Otherwise, she's just kissing pubic hair. Kinda nasty, right? You wouldn't want to do that. Ew, kissing! Disgusting! Disgusting. Okay, time to go get dressed. We're that much closer to Nancy Drewing today. That much closer. Oh, and Pata, before you ask later, yes, I have a pimple on my neck, so it's not a mole, it's a pimple, okay? I have another pimple coming. That's for you, Pata, so you don't ask about it later.
Finally, Nia was quiet so that I could actually scare you guys.
Hi.
Okay, Pada, I don't mean... Usually when people have a pimple, they're insecure about it. So when you see it on their face, you don't go, what is that? Did you know you have something right here? Like, what is that? You don't do that. You just go, oh, they have a pimple on their face. I'm not gonna say anything about it. It's there. It might be big and pustule and ready to pop, but you just don't say anything about it. It's one of those human things where you just, everyone gets it, and you gotta just know, you know that it's there, but you don't acknowledge it because it helps them feel better. If you say something about it, then they're gonna be very insecure. What did I say we were gonna have for breakfast? I don't remember. Aberschmatter toast? Eggs! I said I wanted eggs with this. Cookie for you! Pustule. Sometimes you just didn't say anything.
Does Keys want cookies? 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 Do you want a cookie? I have a cookie for a kitty. Cookie. Cookie? Cookie? Cookie?
Cookie! Bro, she's just laying there. You're old. You don't care about things anymore. There you go. There's your cookie. Eat it when you want, I guess. I have an old cat who doesn't care about things anymore. There goes. I need to wash these too. She is eating it now, but she didn't care before. Free insecurity on your pimples. People ask about pimples in India? What do you mean? Oh. Ugh. Of course I can't get it open now. Why would I be able to? There we go. Tapping always works. I don't know which order to do this in. Disarray back here. What the hell is going on? I really need the spice rack so badly. So badly. If you open that cupboard, you wouldn't guess that I live here. You'd be like, that's Kid's cupboard? Really? That's how bad it is. That is how bad it is. It is gross and messy, and the spices are just like, they try to stack, but then they fall. And so it's literally just like a pile of spices. Thanks for the follow. What's for Becky? Well, we're gonna wash these strawberries in a vinegar water first because that helps the strawberries stay for like a week without getting mushy. Of course, I think it'll fit in there. No, not the water. Guess I'm using this one. Beep beep beep. Jen! Hello! Beep beep beep.
Sleep was okay. It could have been better.
But that's okay. How was your sleep? Just kidding, you didn't sleep. You had work today. How was work? Did you hear the new cat song? The new cat song. I'm gonna make a fried egg and try this chili oil with it. I'm scared because I'm a baby about spicy, but people have just been raving about this chili oil, and the reviews say it's not too spicy, so I feel like I need to try it. Okay, I feel like I definitely got some older strawberries. They're a little on the mush side. Not very impressed with the store associates' choices today or yesterday to pick out my groceries. Just gotta say.
Hi, Martha. Hello, Primordial.
A Viking. A Viking. Beep beep beep. Guess I'm gonna stir it with this or something. Get these all incorporated with the vinegar and the water. And let the vinegar do its thing. Cleaning these berries, getting those wormies out. Some of these look so... What's wrong with the strawberry? We're just gonna let that do its thing. It's gotta sit for like 15-20 minutes. All right. Oil, I suppose. Don't know why this is leaking from the side. I keep forgetting about that.
I'm sorry, Martha. It's Nancy Drew Day today. Hopefully that'll cheer you up. Mystery solving.
Okay, we're testing our eggs because these are the old eggs that I tested probably a week ago. Nor, it's a mystery solving game. Like single player. Like the old point and click Nancy Drew games. Okay, if an egg floats, it's bad. Right? Alexa, if an egg floats in water, is it bad?
An egg that floats in water is typically considered bad. When an egg is floating, it may float in water due to a buildup of gas inside the egg. This is a sign that the egg is no longer fresh and may be unsafe to consume. It is best to discard any eggs that float in water to avoid consuming spoiled food. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
One new notification. From Amazon Shopping. 2 shipments will arrive today, including chia seeds.
Eggs sinking in water is bad. Nor, she just said it's floating. And they all sink. So they're all good. Eggs singing are good. That's what eggs sound like when they sing. Eggs play Fortnite. Ayo? Any Fortnite eggers in the chat? Do I only listen to Japanese songs from anime? Well, I don't really listen to music because I can't, because we're streaming. But when we do, I usually just find Amazon, like an anime playlist on YouTube, because I feel like that's easy, and that pleases a lot of people. Ma'am, I'm trying to make eggs here. That's my breakfast. You can wait. Hi, Obsidian.
That's not a shell, is it?
Bro, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't want it in my egg.
Something brown and flaky. Good old pasture-raised Eggos. Nice and orange. You're making me want to make breakfast. Make some breakfast. Do it. Don't DoorDash. Make breakfast. Make breakfast. Make breakfast. Make breakfast. No, we'll use this one. Gotta crinkle that salt. Don't that. Hello, Prince Ali. Prince Ali, fabulous, really above. You should song request to that next time we have song requests on Pata. Otherwise, I will never remember to listen to that. Sadly. I should have used more oil. I'm gonna throw in a little bit of butter, I think. We're on to the new butter. The new butter. Pleasure doing business with you, Sally. I stink. Butter is good to make eggies, but I thought the avocado oil would be enough. I think this pan is just old too, so it's really not so non-stick anymore. Whoa! Hey, no pulping. No pulping. We ain't doing that here. That's what bacon does. We're not pulping, not today. Oh no! I broke the yolk. Frick! How tall am I? 5'5". If I were 4'11", chat, I'd literally be down here and you would know. You would know. I'm 5'5", and these are 9-foot ceilings. And these cabinets open all the way up to the top. To the tip top. Pop! Pop! Hey, that's the song from Fortnite. I just realized. Commies! Hey, you, Mr. Pullman Shoe. Small dancing out of tune. You've got that funky groove. Hey, you. Mr. Fu Manchu. okay. Might be like a little on the soft side. But I'm gonna trust the process. I'm trying new things today. Oh God, what if I hate it? The same height as me. 5'5"? I know, my pan is disgustingly brown. Trust me, I know. Alright. We are trying it. Don't want to go too overboard because I'm a baby. It smells so good. And like, it tastes good. It's just a little spicy. But yeah, we're having this on our eggs. Heard good things about it. I keep seeing like reels on Instagram of people using this. So I got it and we're gonna try it on our eggies. Tiny, but I run a lot. 5'5" isn't tiny. I mean, maybe it's considered for a guy, but I'm tiny and I don't run a lot, and I'm not very fit. White isn't always the best choice? Yeah. Well, the next pot and pan set I get is gonna be brown. It's just gonna be brown all over, and the bottom is gonna be like copper or something, so that the bottom doesn't get all gross too. Because the bottom of the pans always get disgusting and burnt. All right, I'm trying some. And I want some of these berries too. Here we go. I just have the 12 snap camera filter on. I don't know how I feel. Hold on. I feel like it's all that and no egg. Like, where's the egg flavor? What's the purpose of making eggs if you can't taste the eggs? That one was better. Less. I like it with less, because then some of the egg flavor still comes through. But it's good, I suppose. I like the garlicky and onioniness. I would say I could see myself eating this on days where I want something else on my egg, but not every single time. Like a 7? It's good. It's just a very particular mood. It also almost has like a sweetness. No, it's not Marmite. Oil, chili, coconut sugar. I was gonna say it has like a little bit of a sweetness that's odd. That's weird. Sesame seeds, onions, garlic, mushrooms, chili de arbol, Apognaise chili, salt, red pepper, shallots, yeast, and seaweed. Coconut sugar? That's weird. Oh god, it's leaking. Oh god. All the reviews were like, oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, it's so good. But it leaks. And truly, it does. How is the yolk? I like my yolk over hard. I'm a weirdo. I don't like slimy, runny, disgusting yolks. Oh my god, it's just constantly leaking. I almost want to put it in the fridge with a... why does oil have to leak? Why can a jar hold water and any other type of liquid, but not oil? What's with oil? Why does it eek? Ace, what do you want about? I'm trying chili oil with my eggs. It's the sweetness that's off. I don't want coconut sugar on my eggs. I don't know. That's how I feel about that. It's spicy though. People said it was a mild spice, and that if you want the spicy kind, to go with the one that says extra spicy, because this one's not spicy at all. It's spicy. I'm so excited for this coffee cart. It's gonna be so cute. I learned extra. Did I tell you already? I don't think you did. Also, blah, 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 blah. Spicy, sorry. I don't know if I know what XGen is. Do I know what XGen is? Is it a software? Or like a method? I don't know if I know what that is. So we're gonna have to wait for the spice to die down to enjoy coffee. Otherwise, I'm gonna want cold something. My water. It's spicy. Character modeling stuff. Yeah, I'm not super well versed in character modeling stuff. But that's cool. That's cool. You'll have to post your your stuff in the game development channel. Ugh. It's spicy. These are strawberries and vinegar water so that it cleans them. It makes the strawberries last so much longer. They're gonna have to dry right here. Ugh. You don't like worms in your berries? No wormies in the berries. No wormies and lots of clean. I like clean. I'll eat him now. Hi, little berry. You're going to die. Yum. And then we put them out to dry. Some of these berries look real fucked up. It's just like a bunch of stuff in the water. Look at all that stuff in the water. Ew. Vinegar water cleans it real good. That was aggressive? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
berries are so soft. Ugh.
What the heck? Get out to here.
Ugh. Jiggle these berries. Get them all dry. Guess we gotta eat some of the real soft ones, eh? Okay, but like some of them are too soft. Come on, Whole Foods, what's wrong with your quality? Quality control. We need some quality control over here. We're in Idaho, but I've still got standards, okay? Like, come on, no one wants their berries looking like this. No one wants their berries doing a jiggle. It's kind of gross, man.
I just keep winning in Apex. Let's go.
Ain't ever gonna end.
We going for number 1.
He was number 1.
I don't know if we could ever get number 1. We'd have to be Emily CC.
Yeah, see, this one's like... No, that one's a no for me, dog. That one's slime. So is this one, to be honest. I would have liked to eat this on my desk, but I made this like way too quickly. I'm gonna use this little cutting board to cut my strawberries today. I'm here for the long haul. Are you? I don't want to get chili oil on my berries.
For your cats? You have cats? I didn't know you have cats. Ugh. Bro, my nose. Frank the orange tabby and Fritz the dark-haired Nebula. Fritz! That's a cute name. Frank and Fritz. Fritz and Frank. Okay. Just getting some brainstorm ideas for the coffee cart. Ayo, Dark Soul. Bro, I swear to God. Okay, I'm just going with this one because the other one's gonna fall over. Or make everything fall over. This one is our El Salvador rainbow. Yum! Fritz caught a bird. No! A bird that flew right into his paws like a homing beacon. Did he eat the bird? This is the El Salvador rainbow. I wanted to have the Apollo, but if I take that airscape canister down, all of my Nespresso things are gonna come tumbling down. So I'm just gonna take that one, because that one's small and easy. Oh, fuck. Ow! 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 Yay, you're getting better. That's good. Seriously, spicy stuff gives me like indigestion. A lot of people like spicy stuff. Have like hiccups. The honey processed one, right, is the one that you tried? I think I read your notes already. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Cinema. Coffee like surgery? Look, there's some eggs on the floor. That's what I dropped. Oh my god. Where do coffee beans come from? The one I'm specifically having today came from El Salvador. Where's the Apollo from? I just know of it as Apollo. Counterculture Apollo. It's in Ethiopia? I think it was. Ethiopia. But I'm having the El Salvador today. Yeah, Ethiopian blend. A blend. Yes, I do actually. I have a few more things that I'm getting ready. Things that just don't fit me like I want them to. It's not gonna be like a giant bag, but yeah, I'm gonna go through my closet one more time. One more time. Next Thursday. Okay, so I'll finish going through my closet on Sunday reset then. Sunday reset, Sunday reset. I assume they try to get it from a single region, but since they're after a flavor profile, it probably changes some. That's fair, that's fair. I have never known you to get rid of clothes, Mom. That's crazy. He got rid of almost everything? Really? All right, we're nice and hot. It's got a little weird bend in it. I feel like your closet always has so many clothes. Oh, chill. A little bit of a bloomy paw. Don moved close to Cameron's closet now since he has so many new things. Really? He has clothes in Cameron's closet? Gonna do 2 balloons because it's a bubbling. Each a bubbling. I feel like people, it's hard when you have a big closet because you think of the time you did like that piece of clothing, or You look at it and go, oh, but I could wear it for this occasion. And then you never do. I feel like I need to go through my dresses and do that. Ew. Can I not rinse this? Disgusting. Rule 3. Don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. Won't trust cause a hoe won't trust me. She wants to touch me. Whoa! She'll never leave me. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, oh. For the past couple of days, Nia has been courteous and not gonna poop while I'm getting ready. She waits until after I'm done or goes before I'm in there. No more stinky. I think that's just coincidence, though. It's definitely not her learning. Right, we're a little muddy on the bottom, but I dumped it out, right? God, I always second guess myself now. I had to. There's no way there's that much space. Don't trust a hoe, never trust a hoe. Won't trust cause a hoe won't trust me. Giving birth. Giving birth. I feel like that chili oil made my throat all mucusy. It's a little muddy at the bottom. Hopefully it's still a good cup. I remember the first time I made this, it was a little watery, so I wanted to go finer than the other roasts that we had from S&W. So hopefully it's a better cup. But it is a little sludgy at the bottom, swampy. Disposable or forget worthy? Huh? Forget worthy. That took a while to brew. I did kind of stall in the middle, but I did also. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Time to go to the desk and enjoy this. Also, I don't know if I need to like install Nancy Drew. I fucking kidding me? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Ugh! Luckily, it didn't go into my keyboard. I just bumped the handle because I put the handle off the edge of the desk like a freaking idiot. This is why I can't have nice things. Yes, I spelled. Not a huge amount because I just bumped the handle of my cup. But still enough. Ugh. Okay, as I was saying, I don't know if I need to install Nancy Drew or if this is installed. Like, if they gave me an installer, I don't know. I had to buy it from their website because they're not launching on Steam. So that's what this is. So I don't know if I click this, if it's gonna launch the game or if it's gonna install the game. I guess we're gonna find out. It is an installation. It says access denied, but it says it's downloading. Kind of weird, Nancy Drew. This is why you should just use Steam. Okay. Better than the first thing I made. All right. This coffee tastes okay. Okay, I'm so confused. Does it need access? I don't get it. It says downloading 1 of 5, access denied. Why? I never understand how to download games, just not from Steam. Everyone should just use Steam. It's just the way of the world now. To answer your question, Joker, my coffee of the day is it's a pour over. It's nothing too fancy. It's an El Salvador roast. Natural origin. Hi, Doom Bunny. Hi, Darius. Hello, Grex. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's stuck. An El Salvador. Like the beans are from El Salvador. And it's natural. It's a natural process. Meaning the beans were left to ferment with the fruit on the bean. I think I don't get it. Pause, play. No, I clicked pause. And it did something else. It started going. I don't get it. It's literally just doing this. What the heck am I supposed to do? It's not doing anything. Huh? 1.69. That's the size of the game. Single-purpose disposable download manager that does not get installed on your computer system, so there is nothing to uninstall. The program runs from the Save To location and is easily removed by simply deleting the program from that location. If you choose to run her interactive downloader rather than Save To, then its location is determined by your browser. Huh? I specified a new directory because I don't want it to be in my downloads folder. That's weird. I assume I can't just move it. So I wanted it to go on my hard drive, program files, Nancy Drew. Maybe I have to make a her interactive folder. It just says access denied. Okay, but if I do it in my downloads folder, it's fine. Can I move it from my downloads folder after I'm done? I would assume no. I guess we'll just uninstall it when we're done anyway. That was before I got a real roasting machine, and a popcorn popper was not great. I think they burned. I remember quite a dense bean, so not surprised it burned. Damn. Oh no! Did Kitty eat your chicken? Did Kitty try licking your chicken and didn't like it? Morning, weaknies. Hello, Ahau. Okay, it's almost done downloading now. I guess it just has to be in my downloads folder. Which is silly. She seemed tempted. Had spices on it, so I got some plain roast chicken for her to have. Kitties like chicken.
Kitties lay on my couch and get fur on my couch. I'm so excited to hear the Nancy Drew theme song. Beep boop 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 boop. Are we ready? I just have coffee, so I can sip this while we play. Nancy Drew. Mystery of the Seven Keys. Ooh, there's a bunch of people playing Nancy Drew right now. Let's freaking go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I kind of can't believe it's happening right now. Like I'm still in disbelief until we get into the game itself. I am in disbelief. Didn't you already install? You already installed! Did you not? Okay, I guess we have to wait, chat. Sorry. We're still chilling. Penis! Penis! Doom bunny! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check. I thought I heard a this morning, but I think it was the VOD. But if I hear that while I sleep, I'm just gonna think of you. What does this mean? Monka TOS? TOS is terms of service. So anything that's like could get you banned on Twitch. Like if someone is, I don't know, things that are ban worthy. Like we could be like, oh, Amaranth is a little Monka TOS sometimes. Because she is. Or that one time I used my shirt to wipe the camera lens, and chat technically saw it, my shirt, but I had a swimsuit on underneath because we were at the beach. Chat was like, Monka TOS, Monka TOS. And I was like, no, it's just a swimsuit, chat. Is there a new Nancy Drew? Yes, Zai. There is, and we're gonna play it today. It takes place in Prague. Wherever that is. Where's Prague? Man, any stream? Oh, yo. Seriously, that chili oil is like in my tummy. I don't think my intestines like spicy. I don't think they like it at all. The capital city of the Czech Republic. I see. Czech. Czech Republic. Why do they have to spell their name like that? Czech Republic. And when you
Is their language Czechoslovakian? Or when you say someone is from the Czech Republic, they're Czechoslovakian. That's kind of fun to say. Did you see the Destiny stuff? I was actually, before you just asked if there was a new Nancy Drew, I was scrolling through Destiny to see why I was pinged. The perfect time to get into the game if you spin it on the wheel. Every time I click on Destiny, it's like months and months and months of messages that it puts me at the top of, and then I have to scroll all the way down. What does this mean? Prepare for the final... Just load. Shape with 3 epic campaigns and earn an arsenal of exotic and legendary gear. Experience Destiny 2, Shadowkeep, Destiny 2 Beyond Light, and Destiny 2 The Witch Queen expansions. Now in open access and available to all players. May 7th to June 3rd. Oh, only for a limited time? The expansions are free for the month. Sheesh! Free? What happens to your character when you go through the expansions and then it's not free anymore? Bro, some of these people that pay for verification, like everyone out here with a check mark now, and then you click on their page and it's like 42 followers. Yeah, okay. I hate the pay for verification thing. That's so dumb. I feel attacked. It makes sense if you're like a smaller creator that, you know, Twitter wouldn't otherwise notice. But if you're just a literal nobody and you have like 2 followers, why are you paying for verification? What is that going to do? Why do you want a check mark next to your name with 2 followers? Come on. Because then you go and you look at comments on, like, game posts, like that one that I was just looking at. And it's like, verified, 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 verified. But it's just normie people that pay for verification. I don't understand. Shechia? Wait, what? Shechia? Oh my god, it's ready. Now we can launch it. Same reason you have a 1K vacuum. No, a 1K vacuum does wonderful work and keeps the dust and dirt out of my air because it goes into a bag. And that is very sanitary, and I appreciate that. They believe a check mark does the same thing. They believe a check mark filters their air and makes it so that they don't have to empty a dirty vacuum canister with their bare hands. Still pronounced shek as normal, just with a hia at the end, I believe. Shekia. Oh. They could just change their country name like that. Okay, here we go. Now's the real thing. Now's the real thing. Get ready for the theme song. Get ready. It's made with Unity. You missed it. But it was there. It said made with Unity. Unity! Unity! PogChamp! PogChamp? Look at this concept art. Okay. It's pretty snatched. Oh, adjust the brightness so that the details of the statues on the left are clearly visible. That's literally all the way. I don't want to lose the detail of the things in the middle. But yeah, I literally can't see the details unless I turn it all the way up. Maybe to 9? I'll do 9. Okay, we didn't get the Pog? Can we go windowed full screen? It's a point and click game still, right? Or are we like using WASD to move now? I don't know. Things have changed. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like since we didn't get the theme song, I'm gonna need to listen to it really quick. Where's Jonathan Dave? I know. I told him about it. He said he marked his calendar. Okay, I'm sad we didn't get that. The new Kitty song. This is literally what New does before bed every single night. Wait, is this is the new Kitty song as in, oh yeah, by Kiffness. It's a little kid that goes meow. I go meow. I go meow. That's what you do. It's time for bed. My cat sings that song. She knows. She knows. Waiting for the world tour. Hey, cat? Alright. Post it in the music channel of Discord, and we can listen to it later. But right now, it's Nancy Drew time. Amateur. Take on a classic Nancy Drew mystery. Regular puzzles, hints available, detailed task list. Master Sleuth. Challenge your expert sleuthing skills. More challenging puzzles. No hints, no task list. Task list. Task list. Task list. We gotta go master. Oh! Classic point-and-click control scheme. First-person free roam control scheme. Really? No way. We can go old school classic point-and-click or WASD method? Oh, this is new. Interesting. Oh my gosh, part of me wants to try modern, but also part of me wants to stick with classic. What do I do, chat? I think we should try WASD. We should try modern. Oh gosh. Actually, I don't know. Should we? I just also love the classic point and click. We would get to look at everything though. That's crazy. Modern Nancy Drew goes hard. So far, it looks like they made a lot of improvements with this game. Let's try modern. Let's try it. I assume we can change it. Serve coffees anytime.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on.
And this new voice actor's weird. It sounds like young Nancy Drew.
Your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Cafe at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna.
Hungerkünstler? Hingerkünstler? Hingerkünstler? It kind of sounds like you.
Here.
I actually
First
kind of
case I've
agree.
had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history, great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
This must be the place. Ah,
Nancy,
you must be Adela.
Cherna, please have a seat. I've been waiting for you.
Actually, Adela is easier to say. I
How
would
was
rather
your
not
flight?
say
You
Chelena
must
or
be
whatever the fuck you
tired.
just said.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
Okay, we're still
I
with
won't be
Ned.
long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? ore in the
That was a
margin
good
of
one.
our southern states.
Did we do the Ghost of Thornton Hall? I think we did both of these. We did both of these games. I don't usually get scared, but the Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards than I'm used to. I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget. I would say the Japanese one was scarier.
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget.
That you could remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
The lighting is
am.
so bright.
Who are you?
Adela Cherna.
No, I am Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait,
Oh.
if you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
What? Huh? How do you prefer to take your coffee? In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it? Yeah, I never read the Nancy Drew books. I really should. Okay, I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised and impressed at how good this game looks in comparison to Midnight in Salem. Midnight in Salem was a trash, steaming dog pile, poo-poo, gaga, doo-doo, pee-pee, papa. And this looks, I mean, it's not like AAA amazing top of the line graphics, but it's really good for Nancy Drew. I have to say, in comparison to the last game, this is pretty impressive so far.
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
What does this mean? This symbol. I don't know who the real Adela Cherna is. Also, yeah, this new voice actor for Nancy Drew makes her sound like she's 16, when before I kind of thought she was like an adult. Like a mature adult, like 30 maybe. And now she sounds really young. And I do kind of feel like she sounds like me, which is weird. I want to know. I want to know what this is.
I can't believe it. You are wrong. I am not sure I should have hired you. Nonetheless, I have no other choice but to continue with you.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you.
What?
Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
Bro, I'm so
I
confused.
will let you rest for the night, and we can begin in earnest here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
How am I supposed to decipher that with how do you like your coffee? Oh my gosh, we have a Korean flip phone! Pog! Wait, okay, click here or press J to find important information about the summary of the mystery. Click the tabs to change sections. Did she say in her note? I mean, she did, but wait, how she liked her coffee? I don't know, actually. I wasn't really paying attention. I guess I should. Okay. Kava. Coffee. I can use my camera to take photos and add them to my gallery to help me solve this case. I upgraded my phone with a GPS tracker that helps me see my location in real time on my Maps app. Upgraded my phone. Okay. Suspects. Patrici Vitkovici. At last, I believe that's her name. Or at least I believe that's her name, sorry. Pretended to be my client, Adela, as a favor to her. She runs the local cafe and seems to love her work, but I can't help but wonder what else she might have up her sleeve. Patrici's impression of Adela was so convincing. She could give Rick Arlen a run for his money. I wonder what else she could be dishonest about. Adela Cherna invited me to solve the case of her missing gems, then tested my detective skills by having the cafe barista pretend to be her. I don't know what her game is. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm still really confused about that. Is that gonna like affect my playthrough later on? Should I restart? Perfect playthrough? This is so weird. Shift to run. And mouse to look around. Oof, can I adjust the settings? Oh my gosh. Are we really tall? Is Nancy super duper tall? This is like super sensitive. This is our flip phone, our fold phone, the Korean flippy foldy phone. We still got Frank and Joe. Nance, you'd have loved the case we just finished. Speaking of cases, we want to meet up with you soon so we can tell you all about it. Sounds great. It's been too long since we've caught up. Let's do breakfast when you get back to River Heights. How about Pancake City? I heard they have a new all-you-can-eat pancakes with bottomless cocoa crinkle sauce. Not bottomless mimosas. Joe, don't pressure her again. Nancy, we'd love to sit down and talk with you when you get a chance. I wouldn't miss pancakes with you guys. Maybe I can make up for the burnt ones last time. Oh, that was weird. I got like a flicker of something over there. Burnt pancakes? As in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon? Are we really getting like little Easter eggs like this in the Nancy Drew games we just finished? I feel like we've barely tickled the Nancy Drew series. And so far, all of the games that have been mentioned in this game so far are the ones that we've played. We've played like 6 out of the 30 that there are. Safe travels. We gotta go too. Almost back to River Heights. You too. Call you guys later. Who the fuck is Carson? Hey kid, heading to the store after work today. Do you need anything? Oh, hey dad. I think I'm good. Carson's, we have a golf ball for a dad. Oh wait, can you see if they have any Licky-Loo lollipops? Thanks. Signed, your favorite daughter. Weird champ. Ned! Nance, Ned. Do you want to help me study for this exam I have coming up? Sure. Would you want to come to my house to study? I have to pack for a trip to Prague. Prague, another case? How long are you going to be gone this time? Actually, I'm going to Prague for a bit of sightseeing. Oh, really? ... All right, you got me. It's for another case. I should only be gone for a couple of days to a week tops. Heard that one before. LOL. Well, we can talk about it more once I see you. But do you know what I'm gonna say next? Be safe? Exactly. It's like we're dating or something. LOL. Interesting. Because I'm a master sleuth, I don't need a task list. But why can't I make my own? This is my map. Castle Square, Old Town Square. Interesting. Camera. Take photo, gallery, zoom. Oh my gosh, it's so sensitive. Gallery. Cute. Okay, let's see if I can turn down the... Yeah, please. Oh, dear God, please. Let's turn this all the way down. Much better. Much better. Much better. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Modern Nancy Drew. Damn. How do you say this again? Hunger Künstler Cafe. Left click to speak with barista. Hello.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Patrizia. Click to add these items to your inventory. Castle Courtyard Square. Hunger Künstler? Hunger Kunts. Hunger Kunts Cafe. Old Town. PogChamp! Damn, we got lots of... Oh god. Ugh. Hi, Bapples! I'm good, how are you? Customers love us! This cafe was so cute, and Patricia made delicious coffee with a bit of cinnamon. Felt so warm and welcome. This was the best drink I ever had. I had 1 shot of espresso, 2 sugars, and a little steamed milk. It was out of this world. The service here was incredible. I had the most amazing cappuccino with beautiful latte art. Totally recommend. Everything about this place is great. Patricia is the sweetest and makes delicious espresso. Also love their biscotti. The second home of tourists and locals alike. Hunger Kunst Cafe has served the finest coffees for decades in this former library at the heart of the castle district. Enjoy a selection of new and old books from this practical to the from the practical to the peculiar. While enjoying a fresh brew, visitors can pick up local advice from the free Wi-Fi, the extensive bookshop, or the resident barista. Whether you prefer a latte or a cappuccino, or dare to brave a local thick black coffee, you're sure to find your visit to Hunger Kunst Cafe a memorable part of your trip. Oh, and I can also read it like this if it's blurry. Okay, escape to exit. Cool. Apparat computers, 2 worlds, 1 store. Cell phone and smartwatch screen repair, new phone cases, refurbished laptops, smartphones and watches, accessories, and more. Mention this flyer and get 10% off. Apparat collectibles, 2 worlds, 1 store. Oldest repair and collectibles shop in Old Town. Unique antiques, treasures, curios, collectibles on sale, watch repair, heirloom jewelry repair, locksmith. Accepting consignments daily. Ugh. City highlight, Old Town, Praha, Czechia. Look, they did include that. Stroll through the cobblestone streets and experience the history and beautiful architecture of this ancient district, featuring an old town square and the world-famous Prague horloge, one of the oldest astronomical clocks. Lautkari. City highlight, free Wi-Fi for tourists in central Prague. Connect with the confidence using Lautkari citywide free Wi-Fi. All visitors are welcome to use the Lautkari free Wi-Fi for up to 15 minutes without signing in. Check opening times, reserve your tickets, and map your way to Prague's greatest sights. Wow, 15 minutes. Free. Prague's premier internet security software provider. Good night, Dan! Sleep well, sweet dreams! Tour a framed Gothic cathedral today. Built in 1344, Prague's largest and most important church, St. Vitus Cathedral, has witnessed coronations of the greatest Czech sovereigns. It also serves as the final resting place for patron saints, nobles, and archbishops. Hours. Tours closed for restoration. Sad. Castle exhibition. Treasures of Prague Castle. Visit the Prague Castle exhibition hall for the highly anticipated showing of its greatest treasures, handpicked by the director of its world-renowned gem collection. Gem collection. Sussy. We are looking for a stolen necklace. This special presentation highlights the heretofore unknown treasures of Prague. Relive the past alongside the standing exhibitions of Prague's legends, including the Dalabar Nights. Plan your visit today. Did I look at everything? I think I did. Unless I can look on the side. No, it doesn't seem to be. See, the settings here, I might actually turn the brightness down to 8. It feels so bright in this cafe. And it's nighttime. Like, maybe if it were daytime. Click here to interact. Hello. Oh, you guys don't do anything? You're just stuck like that? Look at all these planties! They're so cute! Cute planties! Cafe menu. Hot bevies. Espresso, a doppio, a lungo, cafe americano, cafe con... Huh? Halo? Halo? Cafe noisette? Flat white? Latte? Cappuccino? Macchiato? Frappe? Oh, come on. Frappe is not a hot beverage. They just added that on there so Americans would be like, Frappe! Teas. Earl Grey, mint, chamomile, herbal tea, black tea, cold bevies, iced Americano, iced macchiato? Add syrup? Lemonade? Pastries? Did they do their coffee research before making this cafe menu? Butter croissant, chocolate chip cookie, lemon bar, pistachio cake slice, banana nut muffin. How is this attached to the wall? Yo. Free laptop? PogChamp? Laptop charger. Oh, we are in Europe, so we've got the European plugs. These bar stools look so tiny. Like dainty little bar stools. Time to look at everything and touch everything. Shot and missed. I feel like we're gonna... Nature. We're gonna have everything that we can possibly look at. Humor. Because we are WASDing now. What's back here? Are these the restrooms? I need to go. Can I go use the restroom? Who left cake and hot steaming coffee here? Seriously, these tables are so short. Either the field of view is whack or these tables are teensy tiny. Hello. I think the field of view is just whack. Oh, we read this. And we can take a pen, apparently. Yoink, my pen now. Oh. There we go. Oh,
Can't go that way.
Oh, I can't? I can't walk
Can't
behind
go
the counter?
that way.
Sad. What if I want to be a barista too? Trust me, I'm really great. Prague Journal 77. False accusations plague gem theft cases. Prague. The police marked Michael Svoboda as a person of interest in a rash of gem thefts that have ravaged Prague. His nightmare began when evidence connected him to the scene of the crime of the latest theft. The one caveat, he was never at the scene. He canceled his appointment to see the jewels the night before. Only the appointment on the jeweler's computer connected him. His exoneration failed to stop rumors from circulating against him. Svoboda joins a growing list of suspects who have faced accusations of interrogation based on unfound evidence. Crown jewels returned to public eye. innovation in cybersecurity. Crazy that all of this is in English. The gem thefts began nearly a year ago, though investigators only recently began to connect the cases. The thieves never hit the same target twice. Private collections, museums, and commercial jewelers all found themselves victims. In addition, the thieves never stole the same profile or gem or jewelry. Diamonds and pearls preceded a theft of several fine necklaces. The uniting factor proved to be many gems had been replaced by precise replicas, suggesting each crime required a well-thought-out plot taking place over the course of months. Replacing fine gems with replicas ring more than an alarm bell for investigators, collectors, and curators. Most readers will recall nearly 20 years ago, a spade of gems in Prague's historic collection were found to be replicas. Those crimes had never been solved. Police hoped to turn the tide on this current crime wave. In a brief interview by Prague Journal and the head curator of the newest castle exhibit in Oscar Dvorak, he said, "I have utmost confidence that this gem exhibit will not fall victim to any thefts. We have installed the latest in security technology, and I am personally responsible for all appraisals conducted." Hey yo, JJ. It's in English because the devs are English, I would guess. Well, I'm just making the comment. Like, if you were actually in the Czech Republic, everything would be in Czechoslovakian, I'm sure, not English. Obviously, the game is in English. The game is in English to appeal to the English audience that they have. But I'm just saying, already immersion ruined. Crime Watcher suggests that the exhibition provides the perfect cover for the castle to upgrade the security in the Crown Jewel Vault. Until then, perhaps the safest place for the Crown Jewels is the public eye. Innovation in cybersecurity. The Spolksnost Pro Cybernetico Bezpečnost hosted a 2-day conference and expo in Prague last week to highlight Czech startups and leaders in the computing and internet industry. Open to the public, the expo showcased new apps, programs, and hardware. A spokesperson stated, "We hope to educate the average person on how technology can provide benefits in health, wealth, and relationships. We also provided the best practices for securing one's data against malware, virus attacks, and other cyber threats." Video of the conference and information sheets there presented will be available online in the coming weeks. The Great Wall of Czech. Does the Czech Republic have a wall? Like China? Why is he a wall? Prague, the Bohemian crown jewels, usually safely enclosed within St. Vitus Cathedral at Prague Castle, will meet the public eye for the first time in 5 years at an expedition opening in a matter of weeks. The President of the Republic ordered an expedition last month for the upcoming installation of the new Lord Mayor. The crown jewels have been made available for the public view in the past of the special occasions such as this, but the expedition has sparked controversy in light of this recent spate of jewel thefts. I've seen jewels in the public eye. Yo, these are nice little cozy spaces. I would want to go back here to have my coffee. This is cozy back here. Hell yeah. Whoop. Hey, yo, what's this? Food. Mystery. Diamond deceit. We can grab cards. Okay. Food. History of Prague's coffee culture. Horror. Eyes who tell no lies. I like that they purposefully put some different books in here. Because the books from the last game were literally just copy and paste over and over and over again, and people were upriled by that. They really took that review to heart. It looks like they did a great job making all these books look very different and natural.
Looks interesting.
History, legends, and lore of Prague. The golden heart of Europe. But these nuts! Hi, Kanos. A catcher in... He's a catcher in baseball, and a catcher is a wall. So he has to block wild pitches, i.e. being a wall behind the plate. Got you. I hope your Tuesday is going well, Octo. The Golden Heart of Europe, known historically as the region of Bohemia, the Czech Republic has known many names and governments over the centuries. Its hub of culture and capital is the city of Prague, amounting to 10% of the region's population. Prague, or Praha, comes from the Slavic word for river, named for the Vltava running through the city's center. Local legend also attributes its name to the word for threshold and the story of Princess Labuse. Princess Labuse, the legendary founder of Prague. Princess Labuse is an important figure in modern Czech history. Legend says that the king of Bohemia had 3 daughters gifted with healing, magic, and prophecy. After his death, Labuse became the queen and judge of the tribe. Craving a king... Monka-esque. Ugh, I just need a king. The people criticized Labuse, noting the longer the hair, the shorter the reason. Her prophetic visions led the soldiers to follow a white horse to a man at an iron table, leading them to the plowman who would become the king the people demanded. And a plowman? What? In another vision, she saw a door thrust between 2 olive trees in a town that would reach the stars. On this spot stands Prague Castle, fittingly reaching the stars as the golden city of 1,000 spires. The astronomical clock, glittering in historic Old Town Square, the Prague astronomical clock is the oldest still in operation today. First historically mentioned in 1410, the clock has been helping the people of Prague tell the time, date, season, and state of the stars for centuries. The Earth is the background for this medieval clock, with 4 main moving areas, including a zodiac ring, ornately decorated with symbols over the people below is the skeleton. Ornately decorated with symbols and animated characters, the figure that looms ominously over the people below is a skeleton shaking his head and tolling the bell of fate, known as death, or the clacker. He'll only nod his head when the clock stops and a time of peril falls upon the city, so locals are committed to keeping its ticking at all costs. The story goes that only a boy born on New Year's Eve can break the skeleton's curse when he runs across the clock square before the stroke of midnight. Okay, all of this is like... But... reading this, even though it sounds like gibberish, we'll then like see something later on in the game and be like, oh yeah, remember that thing about the clock? And like the plowman for the queen? That was in this book in the cafe. We need to go back to it. It actually is really impressive, Claire. I am thoroughly impressed so far. We've got a new engine, so we're on Unity now. And instead of point to click, it's like WASD movement. But it feels fluid. It looks good. I'm impressed. This is just the first room, though. We just started. We're in a cafe. Marionette tradition. Bohemian history has long been for the setting of stories and folk tales. For centuries in Prague, the marionettes have been pulling the strings in this storytelling custom, folklore, and history is bursting with little people carved from trees, painted and coming to life. Locals and travelers alike may hear these legends across the streets of Prague or catch this historic art from the large halls like the Rudolfinum or the National Theatre. Marionettes will continue to be popular souvenirs and entertain onlookers as countless characters like teasing gestures, enchanting royalty, or even sinister specters. Okay, so we will remember that that's there. Like, look, this looks really great for a Nancy Drew game. I don't know about you. What is this?
That's interesting.
Do you note the lines on a stranger's face, the careless tuck of another's shirt, the fly that hovers over the abandoned sugar bowl? Do you feel their eyes on you? Do you feel trapped in these four walls? What expectations force you to come? And if you leave, why did you go? Oh, guys. Yes, sir. New Nancy Drew. Actual movement, but they had a choice at the beginning. You could do classic point to click or WASD. I chose modern WASD because I wanted to try it out. It feels great. It feels pretty great so far. We still get our magnifying glass to look at stuff, so that's just this.
Oh, Kafka came from Prague.
Oh. Kafka? Franz Kafka is one of the greatest figures of modernist literature whose cultural influence continues to this day. Kafka joined the world in Prague on July 3rd, 1833, the eldest son of a German-speaking Ashkenazi Jewish family. Kafka pursued his writing passions while enduring a Brotberuf, or bread job, as an attorney. What? A bread job as an attorney for the insurance company. Upon his death in the 3rd of June, 1924, Kafka left behind 3 partially finished novels and countless short stories and other writings. I don't get to read them. These questions hint at what Franz Kafka explored and pushed to the limit. The details of the mundane, the horror of cultural demands. Change in observing what is truly seen is central to one of Kafka's best-known works, Metamorphosis. When the protagonist wakes up one morning to find himself transformed into an insect, his life is changed. He struggles with the alienation and his own humanity to adjust to what or who he truly is, reminding us that not everything is always as it appears. Oh, I think you're supposed to read these in order. 1, 2, 3. Look around you. Look around you again. How has everything changed now that you've been truly seen? Okay, we'll probably have to go back to that. Franz Kafka was born in Prague, Czech Republic. His first language was German, and all of his literary works were composed in German. The name of the cafe Hunger Artist took inspiration from his work. This is like a cafe and a museum all in one. Religion books? Anything new that we can touch? Fantasy? Wow, who put these books back? Disrespectful. Travel. There's something down there. What is that? Why is that so shiny? Is it just... It's just shiny? Just one random shiny book? Kafka. July 3rd, that's my birthday! Yay! He died on your birthday. I think. Right? Yeah. Wait, no, June 3rd. July 3rd. He was born on July 3rd. You share a birthday with Kafka. Franz Kafka. Hello. I feel like there should be some like chatter, you know? Everyone's just sitting here silent, which is a little awkward, but I do appreciate that they took the time to populate this cafe with groups of people. Hi. Okay, bye. Hello. He's like the only one that looks at us. So I feel like we probably get to talk to him eventually. It looks so good, I know! It's got pretty good textures and good lighting and like it feels nice and smooth. I'm liking
It is just like the one in the square.
We haven't seen the one in the square, Nancy. We don't know this yet. But hey, there's the skeleton that we read about. Commissioned by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. It's Coronation Day! Alright, can we talk to her about anything?
Ah, you have a postcard. I have much more work to do. So please, feel free to sit and write your special someone.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Do we need to write a letter to Ned? Oh, another... Wait, did we already read this? Oh, it's just another copy. Okay. We found that over on the windowsill, too. We get to pick up this card now. No? There was a card that we could pick up on the shelf. So this isn't our laptop. Alchemy? Technology? Hello! This guy's got some serious salt and pepper hair. Alright, well, I can't actually sit anywhere, but wait, how do I open J to open this? Suspects, achievements, clues. There are playing cards everywhere. They look like they're from that trick-taking game. Marias. I don't know, Nancy. Oh, shoot. Look at all this stuff. Postcards from Prague. These are the postcards we have? No. I don't know. I guess... Oh, go to these places and take a photo of it, and I bet these come in color. And these are just like little mini achievements, maybe? Postcards from Prague? I don't know. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. So... How do I write to him? I don't know. I guess this is one thing that's a little weird about the WASD movement. How do I get to my hotbar down there? I can pause and then I have my cursor. But that's a little weird. Unless there's like... I don't know. We can call him. Oh. Modern technology!
Hey, I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so... here goes. I can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, you know, just hit me with a text. Peace.
Text.
Wait, it's dumb. Forget I said that.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Simple.
Click to interact. Click to interact. Am I supposed to type in this password to get Wi-Fi? Right-click to unlock the cursor. Oh, from the center of your screen. Double-click inventory items to inspect them. Click once to hold the pen. Some items can be used on other items. Click to use a pen on the postcard.
Dear Ned, thought you'd like this card of Prague's astronomical clock.
There we go.
With old-fashioned mechanisms and symbols. Hope I get a closer look while I'm here. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
Stop! That's real cute. What the fuck? Now we're here. Why does it keep saying I have something new? Whoa. Oh my god, and we just get to walk around in here. Oh, and we can sprint. Hey. 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 I feel so tall. I do feel like the scaling is very off in some of these assets. Like the bar stools inside the cafe. I feel like... Okay, I know they couldn't make this super busy like it actually would be. But this is a very giant open square with like nothing in it. Which is a little awkward. Hello. It's you guys again. A lot of the same people. Hey, what's here? More coffee? Hello. Oh hey, I just saw you on the bench out there. Repeating models, yeah. Indubitably, lots of the same people. Brambo Reiki potato pancake. Make at home. American Standard Restaurant Measurement Edition. Make at home. I can't order anything. Sad. A playing card.
I gotta have some torque.
Apparently we can pick up a random screwdriver. PogChamp. Love that. We can go in here.
Locked. Locked.
It's locked.
Locked.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I guess I don't really know what we can look at and what we can interact with. But yeah, this does feel a little awkwardly big. This is the obelisk or something, right? Didn't we have this in our journal? Clue. See, it says like we have a new one. Oh. Brown brock. Potato pancakes. It gets put here, I guess. Okay. Wasn't this obelisk at Prague Castle? Yeah. Let's take a photo. There's people in the way, though. Let's cut them out. Nar? Do I have to look at it in here? I took a photo of it. It didn't count it. Maybe it has to be like really up high like this. In the center of the photo? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. That's pretty much on the money, I'd say. I don't know. I get that it was probably a game, like a performance limitation, but I would either like to see this closer to make it feel more busy. It feels empty, like a ghost town. We need some more like hustle and bustle. I don't know. Any more random playing cards? Hello. Oh, new message from Dad. Why is his name Carson in my phone if he's my dad? Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd enter the 21st century and send a text instead. I'll be sending an email. Send me a reply so I know you're safe, kiddo. Wait, what? Send a reply to your email instead of calling you?
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Huh? Can we call Bess and George? We don't have Bess and George. We just have Frank and Joe.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
What? Weird. Okay. We can go so fast. The sprinting is like really sprinty. The sprinting's like the jetpacks in Planet Crafter. Zlati Custom Jewelry. New on map. Castle exhibition? Oh. Ah. Second home of the tourists and locals alike. Hunger Cunts Cafe has served the finest coffees for decades. Castle exhibition, the largest castle complex in the world. Hog Castle is home to many exciting exhibits. Stories of Bohemia and its rulers, leaders, and vast discoveries will take you back in time. So I guess we can go inside? Oh yeah, we can. In there. Sussy event. Ooh, the jewelry in there. And another entrance there. I really gotta pee, but I want to explore everything. Everything. Hey, bro. I kind of wish they would have put, like... I don't know. Like, the people look dead. I don't know. I wish they would have put, like, trash? I don't know. It feels too clean and pristine. We need, like, trash and, like, I don't know. The sense of realism. Dean of the Metropolitan Chapter of St. Vitus Cathedral. We need, like... I don't know. We just need more oomph in here. We can go in there. Oh, we can go out there, apparently. Marionette Theater. These are little puppets, huh? Kings, queens, crowns, and keys. The story of 4 holy Roman emperors and the royal Bohemian crown. But it's not showing at the moment. Probably at night. There's a bunch of Tennessee lights around. And the folding chairs are being set up. Schedule. Welcome to Marionette Theater. 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Okay. Cool. They're not set up yet. Hello. My father's name in my phone is his name and not Papa or Far, the Norwegian words for father and dad. Really? But what about when people, like, find your lost phone and they look for mom or dad and you don't have one? All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I wonder how different this big open place would feel if we were using point-to-click. Point-and-click, whatever. I feel like maybe it might feel a little less big. I don't know. Marionette Theater! Magic of the theater comes to life on stage in the Traveling Marionette Theater, currently located in the Castle Square. Its stringed puppets tell great tales of the old world and entertain, delight audiences of all ages. Originating in the 17th century, the marionettes played today are respected throughout Prague and their preservation of Prague's history and culture. This is a very interesting shape. It's just so weird how big it is. You know? And this girl is in the square 3 different times. I get it. I know. You don't want to make a character model 4 different times. You don't want to make a different character model for every single character in there. I get it. I understand. That's a lot. 5 different times. But still, it's just a little... I don't know. People who have actually been to Prague would probably notice. But, like, I haven't. So I think I would prefer to have this scaled down much smaller. Or even just littered with more... Like, this is a cafe, right? And it's cute. I think... I don't know. Like, why is all this empty space here? Cut that out. Cut that out. Even if it's not realistic to scale, I think it would have just made this square feel a lot... I don't know. Oh, space also gives me my cursor. Good to know, good to know. But right click does too. Okay, sorry, I'm done judging it from a game development perspective. I'm done. The cafe looked amazing. The inside part looked really great. I bet the insides of the other places are gonna look great too, but this is just really, really large. All right, let's just...
Locked.
Oh, okay, that's locked. I assume this one's locked too.
Locked.
Okay, the jewelry store open?
Locked.
Nope, the jewelry store's locked too. Okay. What can we visit?
Locked.
Oh, okay. Another location. Interesting. Wow. The streets of Prague. Whoa. This is big. Again, it does feel very, like, again, large. Too much empty space. But this feels very Europe. See, even though we can't, like, visit that, I appreciate that level of detail right there. I would have liked to see more fake restaurants on the outside with, like, patios and stuff, because that is indeed what it's like in Europe. A lot of outdoor seating, and the streets are crowded with just stuff. Shops. Big streets are a thing in Europe. No, I know, but they're not empty like this. They clearly have a lot of models for the tables and chairs and stuff. Just put that all over. What is this? Why is it glowing? This one is a bit wider than usual. Yeah, I would have just liked to see it scaled down so that it doesn't feel so empty. But this one feels a little better than the previous scene.
I could slip right through there.
And I think I'd like to see more animations. Like, that's all right. But I think they need food, and they need like food animations. Something so that they're not just sitting there staring and contemplating life. Like, are these people on a date? Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop. Like, literally nothing is going on. They're arguing. We need food and just food animations. So it looks like they're doing something. Come on, Her Interactive, hire me. I like where you're headed, but we can put some improvements in here. I've got tips for ya. You guys want some can opening ASMR? I'm having an iced coffee because Nancy drew and I want to treat myself. This is a wobbly can though. Why is it not level on the bottom? It's a little worrying. Just can't. Gotta be careful. Okay. Just pause the music. It does. Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome to Can't ASMR. Oh yeah, baby. That's what we like to hear. All right, back to the game. And I think if they had to stick with like 7 character models or however many they chose, I think they should have dressed them in not so bright and like very identifying colors. Like, they should have made them more normie so that they could put more of them and kind of get away with it. Like, this girl has such a bright purple shirt, and same with this girl. She's got like a very clearly patterned red and pink sweater with like blue hair. I think they should have been more just basic so that they could repeat them more often and kind of get away with it. But when you see this like bright purple or bright red sweater, it really draws your eye to it. And you go, oh, it's that character model again. Whereas a guy like this, dressed in more neutral colors, just with a baseball cap, you know, like, we haven't counted how many times he's been here because he doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. Sorry, thank you. I think this girl's hair is a little bit obvious too. I don't know. You know what I mean? All right. Let's look at these buildings. Oh, Nancy can fly. We can just look at this up here. Cool. I was gonna say that looks interesting, but whoa! Glad we can just whip out our drone and get a close-up view. The color of this building is cool. Peachy and lime. It's that cybersecurity place or whatever. Apparat.
Locked.
Locked. We are marking locations on our map. House of the Golden Angel. Charles Bridge. Prague Castle. Old Town Square. Prague Astronomical Clock. House at the Minute. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think they should have put, like, some more dirt and grunge, wear and tear. We need some trash on the ground. As sad as that is, we need, like, we need trash in here, trash on the ground, like, especially in the corners of buildings and stuff, like, trash and leaves piled up. The city has got some grunge to it. That's not
This
clear.
clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
This clock tells time in so many ways. Calling Europeans trashy? No, Europe is very clean and, like, eco-conscious in contradiction to America. But it's just how cities are. Where would the leaves come from? I mean, I guess there aren't any trees. There's kind of some trees. But there are leaves in the city. You know what? That's what they should have done. They should have done, like, a strip of greenery. Something to, like, break up this tile. Cobblestone. More greenery. And stuff. Vines on the walls? That would have gone a long way. And just some more grunge. These are not grunged up enough. We need, like, a nice gradient too. Like a heavier gradient on the bottom. Just because naturally there's more wear and tear at the bottom. Especially around windows. It's just like, it looks like a flat color from afar. Which, when you get up close, you can see that they tried to do some wear and tear. But it needs to be, because at the scale of this, it's just, you can't see it from far away. You've gotta overcompensate to be able to see it from far away. Otherwise, it's gonna look very flat. You need to up the contrast and just exaggerate it. There's no trash in places like that. Yes, there are! Yeah, I think all the characters share the same animations, which is fine because you just, as long as a character is scaled the same way, you can just apply the same animations to them. I think that's fine. But I just think making the characters look a little bit more... I don't know. Okay, we need to stop judging and critiquing this game, and we need to play it, okay? We need to play the damn game. We're not here to critique it. We are here to play it because the devs aren't listening to me. They're not listening to me right now. They're not listening to me right now. I need to do some vocal warm-ups so that I can articulate my words better. Jeez. Would work better than trash everywhere. Okay, I don't mean trash literally everywhere. I just mean to city it up a little. Okay. The oldest working astronomical clock in the world, and to those who have continued to preserve it for all of time. In 1410, the famous astronomical clock was installed in the Old Town Hall wall in Prague, created by Jan Andreevuk Sindel and Imperial clockmaker Nicholas of Caden. The unique clockwork was created with numerous functions that featured different ways to tell the time. At the center of the astrolabe used to tell the position... at the center is an astrolabe used to tell the position of celestial bodies in the sky. In the 15th century, a calendar was added that was later replaced by the calendarium plate created by famed artist Joseph Manes. Yeah, like where trash would normally accumulate, like at the base of a trash can. New clock continues to survive and fully function today. Old Bohemian time is tracked in the outermost circle with the 24 representing the new day at the hour of sunset, which varies throughout the year. The sun marks the Roman numerals on the inner ring, tracking the old German time with 24-hour time. Simple Arabic numbers mark the Babylonian time from the sunrise to sunset. Sidereal time helps astronomers track the planets. The zodiac ring, with the sun moving around it, shows the position of the ecliptic, with the sun showing the sunrise and sunset. At the top of the hour, this masterpiece comes to life, and for that moment, it is worth taking time to tell the time. Huh? Yo, Nancy, can we whip out our drone? Oh, here we go. R. Yeah, there's like random letters on the sides of the buildings. All right. Well. So the store over there is closed. Invisible wall. I'm looking for it's just weird that we have to take an alleyway back to the other side of the map. But there's no other like playing cards on tables over here. Nothing we can really interact with over here, it seems, at the moment, other than that clock and the numbers that we found. Oh, 8 and R. All right. Back we go.
Locked.
Locked! Have we gone up here yet? Oh. I think they said something closed while you renovate. Well, everything is locked, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Dad said he'd send an email, so I guess let's go into the cafe. Oh, okay. New contact, unknown.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
We love our past. You don't belong here. Yeah, let's just download this suspicious file sent to us. Let's call him.
Now isn't a good time.
Don't forget to take pics. Yeah, I just don't know, like, I tried taking a picture of the obelisk, so I don't know. I don't know if there's a purpose. Didn't really seem to do anything. I don't know. People are a bunch of frozen statues. Yeah, they don't really move very much. Oh, you're new. You also look unique. I have not seen your character model before, and you are new as well. You guys are important characters, aren't you? You're playing with those cards. I'm gonna have a conversation with you later. Oh, recipes. This is new. It's got a kitty on it. Meow. 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 I had a nap, still feel like a zombie. Time for some coffee. Right, can we talk to her? Hello.
What will you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
What coffee would you recommend? I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
With oat milk, please.
Cappuccino. Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
I don't want thick black coffee. That sounds disgusting. I'll take a pour over, though.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
Black coffee is good, but not thick black coffee. That sounds nasty. Table by the window. This table? Which table by the window? This table? Oh, poggers. We get a croissant, too.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
Oh, hello, sir. You still have the card in your hand.
ladies.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh. Tole sinehal.
Oh, Yakuyo.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Vladena Zlati. Zlati Custom Jewelry. Hans Biersunger. Second Shine Day. Oscar Durovac. Okay.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They stored jewelry and posted it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
You wanted to sell the
We'll
necklace.
ask everything.
Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Interesting. Cheersy.
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. How well do you know Vladena Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
What gems were replaced in the Pratska Historicska Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
Is that the guy that you just
How well
talked about?
do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
She wants us to be so quiet. Wait, what about my coffee? Drink it, Nancy! Drink the coffee! Dang. Yo, you've been standing here forever. We are so tall. She is so short. Have you decided what coffee you want yet? I recommend the cappuccino. Also, if that is a cappuccino, that is a very small cappuccino. That is an espresso cup. That is like a macchiato. That is not a cappuccino. All of these cups are so tiny. That's a full coffee cup? Okay, for real though. Ain't no way. That is a real coffee cup size. They need some help with their scaling for sure. Sorry, I can't help but critique it. I can't help but critique it. Okay. Computers and stuff. Oh, do we get to go out here eventually? It was blocked off here. Journal. You dropped something? How can she just write that down in her journal? After like hearing it and, you know, like it'd be so, I would not know how to spell it. I would not know how to pronounce it. The game looks really good in spaces that are small, but it's got some problems with like scale. It's way too big in the square, and they have like 5 characters, five models, so you see the same character over and over again. They did better. I was impressed when I first opened the game, when we started in the cafe, because the cafe is decorated very cutely, very cluttered. It looks great. I wish the rest of the world was like that too. Story-wise, we've just kind of barely started. I spent a lot of time critiquing and looking at everything. Okay, she isn't close to her mother, but it is her mother's necklace she wants to restore. Between her and the missing gem, she may be the harder case to crack. The history of her late mother's necklace, she claims the reason she wants to sell it is because she didn't have a deep connection to her mother, but a family heirloom like this must hold some personal value to her. I think there's more to her troubled family relationship than she's letting on. Adela gave me a list of suspects. Could she be trying to absolve herself to frame someone, or could she be genuine? Either way, I should talk to everyone on this list ASAP. Clues. The famed clock. I'd like to read more about it. Adela said she sent her necklace to Second Shine, a company that sells jewelry online. Adela said other famous gems have also gone missing, even the gems from the museum that have been replaced with fakes. These seem to be a recurring pattern in Prague. Oscar sounds like a good place to start if I want to learn more about the incident. Vladena from Custom Jewelry in Prague discovered that Adela's jewels were fake. I guess I can talk to this guy now? Yeah.
I'll clear the table soon enough.
Oh, this is Leo.
I'll clear.
Oh. We can't say anything to him. No, this guy's sitting in a chair with his... See, look at the chair. The stool size is so tiny. They needed to scale those stools up. Look at how tiny they are. Like, this guy's gonna break the stool. Well, I can't do anything about the recipes book. And we did read about this. See, this is what I mean. It's so open. Like, the architecture looks really great. It looks like they spent a good amount of time on that model. I mean, I don't know, but it looks historically accurate. It's just so, this square is just so open. And empty. All right, well, let's run over to, I don't know.
Locked.
Let's look. Where's Oscar? Is this the museum guy? No.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Do I need to call someone? Because I did get something in my inventory, I guess. Adela's list. R to look. Custom jewelry, second shine. Oh, can I go on the website, like on the internet on my phone, maybe? And then Oscar, I assume I can call. Oh, there we go.
What is this? Who? Better yet, what?
City of Prague Wireless Network. Connect to fast free Wi-Fi using Lautkari Citywide Wireless Network. Use this system is subject to terms of use. Okay. I mean, this looks hella sketchy. I would never trust a website like this. Founded in 2012 by our CEO Hans Friersinger. Secondhand luxury goods. Each piece is evaluated by our team of premier appraisers and then priced accordingly. Each piece is cataloged on Degas, and every client can rest easy knowing their treasures are kept in a secret vault until sold. Fully funded and insured worldwide. Second Shine is headquartered in Munich, Germany. Main office contact.
Hans Farzinger.
Any items posted before 2020 are 25% off. All right. And Oscar. Oscar is the museum guy. Do I need to connect to the Wi-Fi? It doesn't really seem that I can just access the internet.
Hans Farzinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
Is this for an article? 5 days off. Ooh, that's a lot of time. Where do you keep the jewelry sent to you? What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on Degas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their Degas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
Yeah, what is Degas? Hi, Dale. Wait, you think those stools look normal? I've seen some of those stools IRL. I don't know. All stools I've seen IRL are like big. They're like dining chairs, just taller.
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about Degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at second shine. Look at the Degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Okay.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
Oh, Nancy's a little sassy, I guess. Jeez, okay. Pippi-san, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sheesh! Connected to the cafe Wi-Fi. It was protected by a company called Lautkari. According to Hans, Adela's necklace has a file attached to it called a Degas file. How could I access that data, I wonder? Once I started asking questions, Hans Barsinger was not happy to get my call. At least one bit of information came out of the call. The Degas system. Lawyer up, you say, Mr. Farsinger. Looks like it's time to call dear old Dad. Oh, Dad is our lawyer.
You've reached the personal line for...
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the
But
same thing.
Sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farsinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
Yeah, I don't know how to check my emails. Sorry, Dad. Okay, let's call Oscar.
Oscar Dworak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
So that means we go to the castle, and I assume the castle is this? Zleti Custom Jewelry. I feel like we should go there first, too. Although I don't think we can. Unless they're magically open now. Okay, they are. Let's... Oh! Hello!
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes, because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. Oh, my mistake.
Rude. Agitator. The tongue burn? Ew, burning tongue. Wow, that's a lot of questions. I guess we just start from the top? Or do we start with small talk? Small talk.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
You'd seen the necklace before. You found a buyer for the necklace. Could you tell this necklace was fake? What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this? Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as the Brodsky Museum? Degas?
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Degas?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Degas entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
I don't know. What's your opinion of Second Shine?
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
The necklace was fake?
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems, a scam.
Interesting.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
This lady's a bitch!
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Pratska Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Of course. With experts like you around.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough, though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
I know, she's kind of rude.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
She just
I'll leave that
insulted
to
our
Adele.
style, but I'd like you to take a look.
Friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
It is a mystery.
I'd like you to take a look at her bracelet she keeps showing off. It's gold. And then look at her earring. It's silver. You don't mix gold and silver jewelry, dumb bitch. Rule 101. Why do you own a jewelry shop? It looks terrible. Ooh. Stones? Wow, this is huge. What the frick? Interesting. I bet a guy designed her. How does she get behind the desk? Does she duck? Wait, is this one of those counters that lifts up? It must be. Looks like there's hinges right there. Farzinger under fire. Oh, Hans Farzinger's investigators call him a visionary and a champion disruptor of the gemology and jewelry industry. They describe a forthright and confident engineer with a passion for security. They say he spotted a hole in the industry's archaic local systems that filled it with world-class software. They say his 10-year-old site serves the reigning public face of the authenticity of gems and jewelry worldwide. Regulators, however, are telling a different tale. One where the German CEO is taking advantage of vague international laws to line its pockets. Some 40,000 pieces of jewelry have found their way onto Second Shine. The site Farzinger founded in 2012, along with his company Second Shine, GmbH. Spurred on by the need of word of mouth, clients have listed gems and jewelry in excess of $1 billion. Boasting a client list ranging from English nobility to Korean pop stars, the site has drawn oohs and ahs with a rare blue diamond and a gemophysidite necklace formerly worn by Elizabeth Taylor. If you want it, it's on Second Shine. If you don't want it, it's not there, said influencer Leah Weber. Her 2.3 million followers have flocked to Second Shine after she posted herself wearing a fire ruby necklace she bought on the site. Despite his growing popularity, Farzinger claims that the company struggles to stay in the black. He cites the exorbitant costs of additional labor to input and maintain proper use of the Degas system, the gold standard for gem and jewelry tracking. Farzinger blames these and other factors for his refusal to take the company public. One regulator, however, claims that Farzinger fears the requirement to disclose financials. A true accounting of the Second Shine might expose how much Farzinger is really making from an enterprise that, by all intents and purposes, appears to be the leading purveyor of gems and jewelry worldwide. Perhaps he is cutting more corners than gems. Degas insists Second Shine get its second shine. The real backbone of Second Shine, however, consists of Degas, the industry's official provenance tracking system. Degas has encouraged many retailers and other services like Second Shine to adhere to the official guidelines laid out by Degas for the protection of themselves and their clients. Globally, jewelers acknowledge that they have received fewer complaints once adopting the system. Initially, Second Shine puts up resistance against Degas, claiming that they have been using their own methods in all the years before it with great success. In fact, the high fees associated with the Degas system have put off several jewelers and sellers from its services. If Second Shine is prioritizing its bottom line over Degas at the risk of the client, customers globally have cause for concern. It's only a matter of time before Farzinger finds that when it comes to valuables, you can't put a price on protecting authenticity. Gemology Today. Interesting. Well, we get to walk in here now because this was outside, but it was locked earlier. Wow, there's lots to look at. Okay, I need another restroom break if that's okay. Sorry. I got to go potty. I'll be right back. Zloty custom jewelry. Oh, this is the castle exhibition. This is where we are meeting our guy. Marionette Theater at Prague Castle Courtyard. Discover old world Czech traditions. Live action marionette shows daily in English. Learn Czech history while having fun. Free for kids of all ages. Antique puppets available for sale. See, it does say tours closed for restoration. Oh, on the cathedral.
A haunted tour? I need to see that.
Nice! She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's chick captain and I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for has been here the whole time. If you could see that I'm the one who understands you. Hi, Starcourt. I've had I hate it here stuck in my head today. Thank you for the follow. When darkness falls, the secrets of Prague come to light. Visit the Castle Expedition at night for the mysteries behind Prague's history. The exclusive late-night exhibition explores the city's dark legends. Mourn the imprisoned Dalibor Knight who played a haunting violin until his execution. The past comes to life at night at the Prague Castle Exhibition Hall. Nice. That's all closed. Security cameras.
Haunted
Open
tour
tomorrow.
starts tomorrow. I can't miss that. A haunted tour? I need to see that.
A haunted tour. Tour. Oh.
Aló. Píše maše la dwola. Udělej to. Svate vít.
Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Mr.
Duh.
Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I like to follow a lead.
Good luck with work, Zeke. What is Vativit?
What is Vativit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
No.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
His answers are
Then
very...
how
oh.
were the thieves able to replace the gems?
The better question, how would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
What do you know about Vladena Zloty?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
Okay, it seems they both had not very positive things to say about each other, so they have some beef with each other. He's the culprit. He does seem a little tight-lipped, shall we say.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
Okay.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Utmost. Okay. Yes, Mo.
There are some amazing exhibits here.
Nancy
I would
Drew.
like to look around.
New Nancy Drew.
You are welcome.
First day of Nancy Drew. There's an upstairs. Ooh. Okay. Well.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day.
We found
I'll add
some of
that
those.
to my list of things to find.
We have found some of those. Did you know streets were lined with golden ovens where alchemists were busy working? Alchemy in Prague. Distilled vinegar, borax, oxygen, water bath. Sir Edward Kelly, alchemist in Rudolph II Royal's court. No one appreciated my joke. It's de gas, not de-gas. The Egyptians were the first to dabble in the ways of alchemy. History of alchemy. I guess we'll remember that this is here if we ever need to look at alchemy. Future exhibit for Jewelry of Bohemia. These sample objects are for staging only. Items on loan by Zlati Custom Jewelry. Bohemian crown jewels. The crown, the scepter, and the royal apple. Replicas only of the crown jewel replicas. Only the pearls are impossible to truly replicate. Safety of 7. The sword and the cross. The coronation robe. This bowl is empty! The tiny violin that someone played or whatever. Wait, this has a number 5 next to it. Oh. It also has a listen here. Dalaborca Tower. Another playing card. Nice. The Dalibor Knight. Oh, hello. Hello. Sparing his life, almost monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do
Incredible
that?
glasswork. But how does it open? I need more information.
What are you doing?
I was gonna say, are you even allowed to touch this?
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Cool. Well, it's got an H here. And it's got some, yeah, some glass, sussy glass on the side. I don't even know how to take photos, to be honest.
Please remember to be careful.
I don't think I can take photos. Just that. I can't take a photo while I'm looking in it.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Tab doesn't work. By order of the President, official public showing of the historic Bohemian crown jewels. Wait, is that what they say? Bismillah? What was that? Oh. Crown jewels, replicas only. Camera. Castle Exhibition Hall, Cam 3. Hauntings of Prague. Official President declaration to open exhibit to public. Give crown more jewels more room. Kings and Queens in Prague. Of Prague. No access beyond this point. The Haunting History of Prague. Nighttime interactive audio tour. Oh. So we'll get to do that at night. The Bohemian Monarchy. Wait. Johannes Kepler? Interesting. Is that all? Can I go upstairs? Whoa. Hey, yo? Is this your office? Looking a little spooky back there. Is that it?
Nancy.
Oh, I can't talk to him more. That's it. That's all he has to say.
Nancy.
Okay, well, thanks for the tour, I guess. It wasn't really a tour. I just kind of looked at stuff myself, but all right. Okay, well, let's see. What do we mark in our journal? The Degas system sounds a lot like one of, or the one Melina Rosie used to track provenance of museum items in the Phidias Culture Center in Greece. Vladena explained to me that over the years, women have often been overlooked in the gem trades. What? Visco mas delat vole udelej tu? You know what to do, man. Do it. Oh. Love to visit this place. So much to read and see. Grocery shopping and lawn mowing. Ew. Order groceries and live in an apartment instead so you don't have to mow your lawn. Thanks for the follow. Ugh. Why am I yawning? Oh, I guess we can drag this up and down. That's probably easier than scrolling and trying to grab this. Alright, new suspects of Vladina. I met with Vladina Zlati, Adela's friend and jeweler. She first reported the fake jewels in Adela's necklace and clearly had the opportunity to swap the gems herself. Even so, she answered my questions with aplomb and had little to offer about Second Shine or Degas. I suspect new technology is a bit beyond her. Her biggest complaint stemmed from her expertise as a jeweler not being recognized at the national level or by Oscar. I spoke with the head curator at the museum. He appealed to his authority and gave me nothing but assurances that the gems at the museum were safe despite previous thefts. At the same time, his calm veneer dissolved when he spoke with his assistant about St. Vitus Cathedral. Oscar seems like the kind of person you'd need to know if you wanted a chance to get past the crown jewel security. Interesting. This guy's still here too.
I'll clear the table soon enough.
I don't want to clear the table. I want to talk to you.
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The portafilter and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me.
Really?
Oh, yes. And my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
How are you running a coffee shop without the portafilter to the espresso machine?
Can't go that way.
How the... I literally see the portafilters right now, ma'am. I literally see them right there in the machine. There's two. They're in there. What is she on about? Okay, well,
there it is.
There's the portafilter too, right here. And the recipe book is right here.
Hmm.
Do I get to look at it? Doppio! Oh. Espresso. Just a small portion of espresso for those who are in a hurry. Doppio. Lungo. Cafe Noisette. Pour the same amount of coffee as in the latte. And the same amount of milk as in a macchiato. Finally, add some hazelnut. Flat white. Same as the Cafe Noisette, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. Cafe Americano. Why are you spelling it wrong? Or spelling it differently? Cafe? Cafe. Make an espresso, then add a large amount of hot water. Cafe con helio. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. Latte. Prepare the doppio portion of the coffee, then add a large amount of steamed milk. Just like the latte, but use less coffee. What? No. You mean just like the latte, but use less milk? Caramel macchiato. All of my American tourists keep asking for this one. Add the doppio portion of espresso and add a little steamed milk, then flavor with caramel. Glad they called this one American, because yes, they would not have a caramel macchiato in Prague. Why do they keep doing Nancy Drew stuff and they ain't doing no Hardy Boys stuff? The Hardy Boys we can call. I read all the Hardy Boys books as low-level human. I've not read any of the books. Sweet Sunrise. A little cold milk with double the amount of coffee, then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Perfect for the morning. Honoring Bohemian farm life and culture every month in January. Okay.
Anything I can help with?
I found your portafilter. Why can I say this?
What is loot carry?
Lout curry?
Puppet?
A screen popped up when I connected to the internet. I may not be pronouncing it right.
Lord Kaji. Yes. It protects all the Wi-Fi here from hackers. Very good. From Prague.
Is hacking a problem here?
You can never be too safe.
Why can I say this? I guess I should say it.
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required much detecting. The password is on your wall.
Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
Okay.
I should get going.
Do I need to...
Please, sit. Relax.
How do I give her the portafilter? And the recipe book?
Please.
What?
Can't go that way.
How am I supposed to give her her portafilter? Excuse me. Have fun, Starcord. The small portion. Oh. Just a small portion of espresso for those who are in a hurry. Here we go. Double portion of espresso. Espresso times 3. Flat white cafe americano. A latte, a cappuccino. Mixed milk and espresso. Coffee of the month. Okay. I found information in Patricia's stuff about traveling and a future graduating class. I wonder if she regrets never having finished her education. Discontentment can often sometimes mean motive.
Please, sit. Relax.
Does that mean I should go to my table? Oh, hello. Hello.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay. What do I do with the portafilter? I still haven't typed in this password, so I don't know how I'm supposed to use it. Especially because I don't have like a Wi-Fi thingy. I want to brew coffee. Can I call
Not
them?
available. I'll track down a different lead.
I can call Ned.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear
Ned.
my lovely phone voice.
We already heard that. Can't really mess with anything yet here.
Smells like coffee.
Oh, it's the basket. Can I put these together? Portafilter handle, portafilter basket.
Perfect.
Ah,
Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee.
PugChamp, we're behind the counter.
When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
Cafe Americano, please. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Whoa, it's kind of laggy. Now click the coffee machine. Place the cup here. God, okay. Use these buttons to choose the coffee portion. Telling me to click the doubles, so I guess I'll do a double shot. Pick up the cup, place the cup on the counter to remove it from the
Anything
machine.
else that you like from the counter.
Left click to pick up objects on the counter. I assume that's milk, but this is also milk. Sugar. Hazelnut syrup. Oh my gosh, this is weird. Right click.
Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
Gotcha. Where do I add a large amount of hot water? What is this? That's cold water. Am I supposed to heat it up? Oh. I can go like this. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Ah, there's where you add the hot water. It didn't tell me to do that the first time. Bro, why is this so stupid? There we go. That's not what that sounds like. It's more like... Serve.
That's how it's done.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
Use the metal pitcher for milk. And put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
Very hot. Voice actor and sound effects. I hope. Up to 3 portions of milk can be added to the pitcher at once. Okay, wait. What do I need to do for the sweet sunrise, though? Oh my gosh. I feel so stupid. I assume it wants me to add all 3. Oh my god, if you tried to steam that much milk in a pitcher, it would overflow, bitch. That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. Place it in the machine. Okay, well, I can't. It literally won't go up. I guess just touch the machine with it. Oh god. Click here to steam the milk. That shit would overflow. That would go all over the counter. It's a cafe simulator? Yeah. Kinda. Okay, but I want to know what a sweet sunrise is again. It was all the way at the end. A little cold milk with double the amount of coffee, then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. See, okay, it told me to steam milk when we need cold milk. I'm so confused. So vanilla, sugar, a double shot of coffee, a double shot of espresso. Can I? Like, it's not what a sweet sunrise is. All right, go into the espresso machine. That's stupid. Okay, double shot of coffee. I mean, the error was, you could hear it. The error was added, but yeah. Vanilla, sugar, and a little bit of cold milk. That is apparently what a sweet sunrise is.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I want something at a temperature I can drink right away. Do you have anything with cold water in it?
Yeah, cold water. There was like one specific recipe though that called for cold water. I assume he wants that. Yeah. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water.
Another perfect drink.
I'd like to have macchiato, but please add twice as much milk as usual.
Okay, he said macchiato, but then this says caramel macchiato. Those are 2 completely different things, bruh. All right, how do they want me to make a caramel macchiato here? A doppio of espresso and a little steamed milk, then flavor with caramel. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put the caramel in first. How to steam if needed? Well, they told me how to steam and they made me do it, but I didn't need it for that drink, so I had to dump it out. Wasteful. Okay, wait. They also said a little steamed milk and flavor with caramel, so I'm doing 2 milks. Whoa.
If you make a good coffee, You may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
Click here to begin foam art.
You're getting quite good at this. Feel free to come back anytime to make more coffees with me.
Oh, I'm so curious how they do this. Okay, wait. Press and hold left click to pour. Hold without moving to increase the size of the line? Oh.
Oh no. Need to start from scratch.
I don't think you could do that IRL, but okay. What the fuck is this?
One step closer to perfection.
Okay.
Oh no.
No,
start from scratch.
Stop! This one's so fucking sensitive. Why are they making me put a diamond on this? This is dumb. Oh god, I almost went out of line again.
One step closer
No!
to perfection.
Oh, come on, I barely did it. I barely did it. Bro, it's impossible with how sensitive this is. How perfect do I need to get? I don't like this. Seriously, that's pretty great in my opinion. Oh my god, I have to get pretty perfect.
That's how it's done.
I want one flat white, but please don't heat up the milk in it.
Really? That's just an iced latte, bitch. Freaking dumbass! Alright, what does the book call for? A single shot or a double shot? Same as a cafe noisette, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. Okay, who writes a recipe book like this? Same as this recipe, but do this and this and this and this and this and this and this differently. See, and then you go to the noisette and it says, oh, but follow this recipe for this one. Well, who the fuck wrote this recipe book? What a freaking bimbo. Okay, so no hazelnut. Twice as much. Same amount of coffee as a latte. And the same amount of milk as the macchiato. That means I have to go look at the macchiato and look at the latte. Like, this is stupid. Okay, so Adopio. And I assume a macchiato is a tiny bit. A little steamed milk, yes. Oh boy. How much of this do I have to do? He asked for a flat white without milk. What the fuck? Did you say what the fuck, Grandpa? It's just a single shot. All right. God, the way this is explained is so dumb. It's a doppio of espresso and double milk. Hey, whatthefuck.com. Here you go. Here's your iced latte without the ice.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, the first pot is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
Look
You tell
inside, Nancy.
me, I don't recognize it. See, you'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Nice. I got a snow globe. Let's look at it. She says I don't know. I can't see it.
Looks like a keyhole.
Shove this in there.
Looks like a keyhole. Looks like a keyhole.
You know what else looks like a keyhole? Your mom. Prague, the place that rich people go on vacation? I have no idea. I think he meant long black with a tiny bit of milk. Ooh, he liked his coffee kind of weird. Didn't like foam, but also wanted milk, but just a tiny bit. What? All right, well, it doesn't, I don't really know what's inside of it, but okay. Cool, we got a thing. Observations, okay. Patricia gave me this beautiful snow globe. Even a snow globe can hold secrets. Now that I've helped Patricia with her coffee machine, she will let me come back and make coffees anytime I want. Yes, because I want to do that again. Patricia says the first pot of coffee is always the best. I guess she's never heard of the first Johnny Cake rule. Oh. What the fuck is the Johnny Cake rule?
Can't go that way.
I assume I just talk to her if I ever want to do it again.
Please, sit. Relax.
Got stuck and can't sit at the start. How do you do it? Stuck and can't sit at the start. Like when she asks you to sit down? It's over here. You click on the chair. Oh, ma'am, I believe your coffee is floating. I think this is witchcraft. Ma'am. Ma'am. This is not... Okay. Alright, we're dealing with a witch. Burn her! Monka ass. Burn her at the stake! But if your game is still stuck, I would just save and restart it. He'd always scoop the foam off his flat white and complain how much foam it had in it. Well, see, a flat white traditionally is not supposed to have a lot of foam, but if you really don't want foam, you can just say a flat white with no foam. But also, yeah, to avoid foam, like a barista, like you have to incorporate air to steam the milk. Otherwise, it's going to be... when you steam it, and that's going to disrupt the entire cafe. So, is it snowing outside? I keep seeing white shit falling. What the hell's going on? It's snowing. But anyway, you have to incorporate air while you steam your milk. Otherwise, it's gonna squeal and be extremely disruptive to everyone in the cafe. So you can ask for no foam, and someone can, like, the barista can hold back the foam when they pour the drink. But also, when you order a hot drink, you just need to expect a little bit of foam. There's always gonna be a little bit of foam if you steam it correctly. That's just the way a hot drink is. If you don't want foam, order something iced. Or get a splash of milk in your drink. Can I talk to this guy yet?
I'll clear the table soon enough.
I don't want you to clear the table. I want to talk to you. Well. I had to double click. Double click. Interesting. Yeah, some of the controls are a little wonky. Let's go check out this other store. See if they're open.
Locked.
Oh, okay. Nope, it's locked. Cool. Sorry to get in your way. These spray paint cans look like the ones from Phasmophobia. They just remind me of Phasmophobia. Well, I guess I can't go in there yet. I think that's the only purpose of that area. Neighbors got bad dandruff? Maybe. That's disgusting. Can I... Oh! Wait, I can reply now? All's well in Prague so far. My client is on top of providing leads. I'll give her that. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he's busy on a case, right when I could use his expertise. Hello. English, potato, adapfel, brambor, brambor. Hello, psych. Oh wait, there's a sound effects on the soundboard in Kit with Kit saying there's come in his sink. Is there a clip for that? I'm curious. There is, yeah. If you look in the Kit clips, I believe. It was when I was making stuff for, I was making the corned beef, and it was in like the solution that was really slimy and gross. For St. Patrick's Day. Potato pancakes. Where else can I go?
Oh, you again.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Now's the awkward, we have to talk to people to, progress the timeline.
Nancy.
And they're probably not gonna have anything to say.
Please remember to be careful.
Stinky! I can't, like, rotate anything or, like, click the symbols. I don't know.
Nancy.
Why can't I ask him anything? The Philosopher's Stone? Harry Potter? See, I feel like some of these symbols are what's on that thing, but I can't take photos like Nancy asked.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
I mean, I can take photos with my real phone. And we can see. I just feel like some of these symbols have to be familiar. Okay, well, maybe not. Touching priceless artifacts. Double-click items in your inventory to inspect them. I did.
Looks like a keyhole.
Looks like a screwdriver. I feel like I don't have a place to stay or anything. I can't advance time, so this feels like the first Nancy Drew game where I can't do that. So I'm curious what I need to do to progress. I feel
Please sit, relax.
You have nothing more for me to say.
I would like to have a doppio.
Oh, no, I would like to not serve you. But I click on the espresso machine to do that again, I guess.
Can't go that way.
I have nothing more to say.
Oh.
I have nothing.
It's when I cancel her
I have
animation
nothing more to say.
that the coffee gets stuck. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. This is new. Disgusting. Disgusting. Saucy liquids in my sink. I don't really get to do anything with the book, but I guess we know it's over there. In that section. Kafka section. Weird that I can't, like, these little cards that I can pull up, I can't actually, like, do anything with them. How can I access the data, I wonder? Can I go and mess with the computer at the jeweler's office? Or do I have to wait when she's not there? The section on alchemy here is intriguing. We're probably definitely gonna have to learn about alchemy at some point. Ugh. Do you never need to charge your device? You also are a unique character, so when do I get to talk to you? Ew, I spit in my hair. Disgusting. Hi, Agua. Do I have to, like, connect with my camera? I don't know. Oops. Take me to the internet. Hey, yo. Can I come inside? What's that over there? Hmm. Is this Adam and Eve and the snake? It's an R. Let's go see about the computer in here that she was looking. Oh, it's just I don't get to. The computer's not here when she's, or it is, but it's closed. I don't know. I don't even know if that's the computer. Anything I can snoop through? Where's a special measuring tool? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Diamond ring. Hey, oh, this is new.
This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
It is indeed. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols. Then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed honor of the night. Then the winding stars. Find whose amen strikes at midnight. Oh. Oh. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars. Find whose omen strikes at midnight. Hi, Free Infinity. Rock and James from Pokemon and Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! all have the same voice actor. Rock and James, that's cool. Hi, Magical. Oh, thanks for the blessings. See, in order to take photos of things, it has to be like here. thought that was just another light, to be honest. I guess I need to be more observant everywhere. And I'm always looking down when I need to be looking like up and around. Okay, well. Yeah, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to read that. I'm gonna go take a photo of it. Impact engines. We've got a few people. Then Gunrunner, Rasantos, Tuna, Jaden, all play Genshin. My sister too. Okay, search for my mark to unriddle the box.
Please remember to be careful.
Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Interesting.
This doesn't seem right.
Now I can mess with this, though. I couldn't before.
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars find those omens strikes at midnight. It's our first Nancy Drew puzzle. Okay. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Who is Cain? Or the father of Cain? Just scanning for the word Cain. I'm not really reading. Bonk the Balladeer? Monka S. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. In the moonlight, it is said that the night transforms so. Beware of the mournful cries of the night. While awaiting judgment, he passed. Blue, 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 blue. I can't find the word Cain anywhere. Or the name Cain, I should say. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Cain. Oh, parents of Cain. Oh my gosh. Okay. Of course, it's the very last thingy that we look at. Okay. The scepter and royal apple. It says a symbolic shepherd's staff over 2 feet long. The 18-karat gold royal scepter is adorned with 4 sapphires, 5 spinels, and 62 pearls. The Bohemian royal apple, also known as the royal orb, boasts 6 spinels, 8 sapphires, and 31 pearls among very ornately carved 18-karat gold wrought relief. The apple is gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the book of Genesis, a depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, biblical parents of Cain and Abel. Embellishes the lower hemisphere, a scene that parallels Prague Castle's courtyard Golden Gate on St. Vitus's cathedral exterior, made together in 1526 for King Ferdinand the First. The scepter and orb replaced King Charles' original scepter and orb to be ornate than the originals, whose parts are unknown. Okay, so seek first the jeweled craft. Do we get to look at these? Replicas only. The crown jewels replicas. Okay, so it's the bauble or whatever. And there was indeed something out there. Out in the thingy, we can see, like right up there. You can see it from here. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. I have to use the restroom again. Good night, Neiman. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, super fast. Super fast. Just reading this riddle over and over and over again. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight.
Please remember to be careful.
This doesn't seem right.
I hate how laggy this is too. It's just not. It's weird. I can't exactly like carve it where I want it to go. It's just, it's kind of stuck going in the circle.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
Like, I have to go the small circle or the big circle. There's no in between. I can't go backwards, though.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
But I can't stray off the path of the big circle or the smush circle. Like, once I'm here, I cannot change the way that it goes. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars. Find whose omen strikes at midnight. Seen any reoccurring symbols around the game? Maybe on buildings. Kind of, yes. Let's go take a look of the Adam and Eve thing that we just read about that links to Cain. There are, I mean, there's the R, and there's Adam and Eve. Apparently of Cain. But I don't really get what that means. So R? But it also says the jeweled craft. This isn't a jeweled craft, this is just a depiction. The jeweled craft is like the bauble thing. Where was the other symbol we found? There were two others in the other area.
Locked.
It's locked. I don't see any other symbols than the ones that we've already found. This isn't open, is it?
Locked.
Locked. When do I get to go in there? And then the symbols that we found over here. One was right here. Another R. With these, I mean, these little like railroady looking thingies that are on the box. The cylinder. It's not really a box, I guess. And then there was one over here. A snack. With these symbols, I suppose. The ones on the second line. But it said, follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Why does my phone always go to full volume? It's so annoying. I don't turn it there. It's like after I unplug it from charging, it automatically goes full volume. I mean, it's a golden snake. Could that be Golden Lane? I don't know, because it's the same exact symbols. We've got a like a little whip looking thing. We've got an upside down cup of stuff. We've got a circle. And then we've got a snowflake. And those are the exact symbols there. So, yet another R. Should I be taking photos of these? I don't really know. And I guess if those have something to do with what we've been seeing. There's got to be a building that we're missing. Is this still not open?
Locked.
Ugh. That means we've got to figure out this puzzle before we can do anything else. Let's go back. That's all I see that's here. So far, they're all ours. But yeah, what is, this one indeed has the first symbols, the little flowy flowers. And I see another R way up there. But... something, something, symbol of the night is what we're looking for. Unless, wait, no, unless that was the railroad. No, yeah, it's, so we're looking for almost like a Mario-looking flower and a thicker snowflake. Just finished Temple of the Roots sliding puzzle and now the game froze. I swear to God if it didn't save and I have to... Oh no. I hope you don't have to redo it. That would be bad. I can't believe it froze, so I still haven't done the puzzle yet. Hey, yo! Where's the... See, it's weird that they would still play even when they're not in the scene. The kick subs are, like, notifications aren't in the scene, but they are playing. Thanks for the monthly kick resub. Jatata, Brandon, and Tennis. And Rosantos? Who are the ones that resub all at the same time? I think it's them. The extra support. Ooh, look at all these French toasties. I really want some French toasties. Did I beat the puzzle? No. We are looking at building depictions because I mean, they have something to do with the puzzle. I just don't really know what yet because they're all R's. And I don't really see any other building stuff. They get rid of the swaying? Swaying? What's swaying? The kick resub for Santos. Let her play. How is the game so far? It started out really great. I like the small decorated environments, but when we get out here to the big ones, my biggest complaint is that it feels very, very open, like way too open and empty and no crowds. So it just feels awkward. But everything else about the smaller spaces is good. There was a subtle swaying of side to side. I guess I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was wondering. If the field of view is just wacky different on this 3D mode. And if it were... thank you for the follow. If it were... better in the other thing. But I don't think we can swap it. Oh wait, no we can. Classic. Apply. Let's see. I mean, it still looks pretty open and awkward. I like that they gave you an option for both. Like the modern movement and the not modern movement. Point and click. Wonder if you missed a cutscene. You could look it up after. Hello, Halaski. Halaskai. But I do know that like the point and click is strategically angled the way that it is for certain reasons. What is this new clue I found? Shire Fair? Yo! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! For helping out with the timer! Thank you! Gotta sneeze again. It seemed to have gone away. Oh, the sneezings. I don't know why there's a new clue here. I've read all of these. Oh. And I guess in point and click we can still choose to look around like this. Oh my gosh, it's like opposite. Weird. I think I like... We started with modern, and now I like this a little bit better. Oops. Not default. That just changed this back, didn't it? Oh, I don't remember what I had it at. Something like that. Okay, well, I don't see any more building symbols. But I guess we look for this in the museum, maybe? I don't know. Another one! I like the Animal Crossing music. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I'll go look at this again and show you guys what symbol we're looking for. This, like, Mario flower. And then this is what we're looking for. These other symbols are what is on the other buildings, but this one, at the third line down, we have not found yet. And that is the one that goes with find the symbol of who bestowed the honor of the night. So if we look at, like, the knight, legendary prison at Prague Castle is named after its first prisoner, the Knight Dalibor of Kozhedyi. This first suit of armor belonged to the heroic knight from Litomeris. His support of the people's revolt earned him a cell in the tower of Prague Castle. In the moonlight, it was said that the knight transforms, so beware of the mournful cries of the knight. While awaiting judgment, he passed the time playing but violin some say he crafted out of his matches. His music made him a part of the fabric of Prague until the day of his execution. Dalibor? I don't know. I feel like maybe we learn about this one at night, but I don't see that at all. When Dalibor of Kozhedyi found himself imprisoned in the tower of Prague Castle, he had little to occupy his time until he acquired a violin. Although rumors abound that he made a violin out of matches, it is likely his captors granted him a violin similar to the one in his exhibit. He is said to have played it daily to pass the time, entertaining the residents of Prague who lived and worked close to the castle. What happened to the original violin, no one knows. Because anything about the night has, like, audio tour stuff attached to it. And I can't look at the audio tour stuff until it's nighttime. It says it begins at night. I don't even know how to tell what time it is because there's no time on my phone. This is like a map of the floor with the stairs. Office is upstairs, northwest stair. Alchemical history. Give crown jewels more room. Albarnite crown jewels, replicas only. Shows the cameras, main hall foyer. Skills, I don't know her product name. Haunted tour, it shows what's like walled off. And this is official president declaration to open exhibit to the public. But not yet. Hi, Jaguar. I guess. Look, is there? Because it says. Not the cross, not the crown, the globus, crucigar, and royal scepter. The royal scepter is composed. Yeah, we read this. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along the golden lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. That's the one we're stuck on finding. Then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. I don't know, man. Sometimes I wish I didn't play this on Master Sleuth. Sometimes I feel like I do get stuck and I just need some help. Can't go in here. Oh, we can look at this apparently. Cracky? Cracky? We can't do anything with it. Does it say what that means in our journal? Fragile. Oh, we even wrote it in here. Search for our mark. To unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature, creature Losis? Iosis? No, Iosis. Along Golden Lane. See, this one's different. This one capitalized things differently than the one I took a picture of. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of night. Then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. Well, it's kind of trippy. Hi, Cuddles. Ugh, lurking today? No worries. You lurk all you want. Hello.